here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 315 of this series. Do appreciate everyone who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. So, on the agenda for today, we are, of course, going to be picking back up with stuff in City Building Saturdays, and doing stuff with getting stuff done in Pharaoh, Cleopatra. So, hooray! Yay! Indeed. Do apologize for the late start. Once again, alarm went off. Sort of thing. So, yeah, that was a thing. I tried going to bed at a decent time to make sure that I got up, but did I? No, of course not. Of course, part of the the fun was when I pulled up Steam today, I was seeing where stuff was. Cyberpunk actually had a little bit of an update. And no, wait, no, was that yesterday or today? No, yes, it was today. Overthinking. What else is there? And so, yes, Cyberpunk will, it got released Friday. Got it. I even got the supporter edition that has the game soundtrack available. So I got that as part of my stuff. So, hooray! Oh. Pharaoh. That is overwhelming. Alright. Okay. It's a little bit overwhelming there with the sound. Make sure on the settings here. So, we're going to just be picking up where we left off. And,
I have no major complaints about this city.
get what entertainment you can, dude. So we have all our barley is land-based, so that'll help us out logistically. I'll make sure we get the most food out of stuff.
I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
I was just keeping the space there for a dog, just in case. I would rather have that sort of thing be prepared for that sort of thing, and all that jazz. Let's see. Quickly go ahead here. Let's finish off our temple complex. Let's get the tar, so we're gonna need Ra and Osiris. I'm gonna chuck down a couple more Osiris and not Ptah. I want Ra. That way we can pull down some of our unemployment. then, let's see here. Monuments, medium bent pyramids. We're going to go ahead and check that bad boy right there. Yes, game, I am aware that I need to import stuff. That falls under the Department of Duh. Silly game. So let's see. Limestone is our only thing. I was recalling something akin to that. So we'll go ahead and make this our industrial area here. Be fairly near our port. Idiot infrastructure. Clay. Move the firehouse right here. Move them out of the way. Structure. Let's see here. Why my mouse, why my interaction, my tree hand was being what's to be. 3, 1. That's actually a good idea. 4. Station, physician, and apothecary. Hello over there, white cat. Thought I heard your bell jingling. Just a sec. White cat wants out. Speaking of white cat, Tree Dad will be coming by here with a little bit of basement out and did their own little thing. They got back not too long ago, but Tree Dad knows that he was gonna run some errands, so he's saying did I come by to say hi and go just for a moment. And I said, sure, if you'd bring me something to eat, because, I got my stream, roommates are going to do their own little thing, and you understand. Unfortunately, he himself is running a little late getting his stuff done, so 2, 3, 4...
Everybody's friendly here. No one is reporting any crimes. This city is dull.
Firefighting is hard work, and I'd love to. I'm satisfied with this.
There are some. I'm the most popular person in the city. A lot of people need jobs.
Unfortunately, we're getting that set up. Okey-dokey, so... blacks. Excuse me, but it felt good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's actually, I'll put up another pot right there. Gems. Jula. 4, 5, 6. You guys complain about lack of jobs when there's suddenly jobs everywhere. Hello there, Warcraft admirer. Welcome to the Tree Grove. Put the water supply right there, actually. That way we can not have that little... Hope your time zone is doing wunderbar there, admirer. God, Constable doesn't want to spawn right. And we need to put roadblock right there, too. Okay, how are we doing now on workers? Still short. Yeah, this is the original Pharaoh Cleopatra did have wild critters. In it. And there were I don't remember if it was Cleopatra that introduced scorpions or not. It's very interesting either way. Do have on my YouTube channel link and just done with the post there. Check out not only the previous playthrough of I did of Pharaoh Cleopatra. Also check out the other excuse me, other titles in the city building. Oh, hello. Other titles I've done with the city building series. Other city building based games. Done like Zeus Poseidon, Caesar 3, Emperor, City Skylines. I want to get, I know that City Skylines 2 has had some controversy, but I want to play that at some point. I do have it. I just haven't bothered to get to install it and play it yet. down luxury goods to save some of these employees. And then we need to start to import clay. Let's go up ahead here and we're going to go ahead and have a beer. Linen, papyrus. We do need to do the papyrus industry and luxury goods. Also need. I could not have tried that better if I'd even. That couldn't have won out better if I'd even deliberately tried that. So now, let us set this guy here to empty. I'm exporting barley, right? Yeah, let's, for the sake of sanity, going to cease exporting barley, so as that we can have stuff happen.
I do my best to give the people what they want.
No one can accept these goods. That's okay. I can use the rest.
Excuse me. Storage yard right here. There we go. Smoother and story. Let's go ahead here. We're going to set up a second granary. Exporting grain, good. Uh-oh, I just heard Whitecat dealing at me. Just a second, letting Whitecat in. Will be just a sec, guys. Like I said, Tree Dad was coming by to say hi and he got a little something for me, so I will Gonna have the game in slow mode. We have to talk just a little bit, but hopefully we are. Alright, finally got the talking tree dad done. Just let him cars so that he can finish, go back to his parents' place and all that. And, then he did bring me, a little something to eat, so, now that, that part of the conversation we needed to do, we just had to talk about some family stuff and all that. I will be having a little bit of a tree snack to eat, so hopefully BRB, but now we'll be having the game in more regular speed, so see you go here in just a moment. Okay, guys, finally done. Excuse me. Got done with tree snack, so hooray! Stupid infrastructure with that jeweler catching on fire. And now the conservatory catches on fire. Idiots, infrastructure. Water supply. Taxman, I'm not quite too concerned about. My mansion, yes. Excuse me, but it's good. I'm gonna wait for, of course, Taxman goes up in flames. And the robot goes up in flames. There, the place I really want it. Rebuild that conservatory. Water supply. Taxman. Road and a road block back up there. Stuff here going related to the other economic needs of the city. Oh, you don't have access to stuff. Oh, I know I'm... Jeweler, potter, brewery... Oh, that... I think I'm looking right at it. Where is it? And of course, I was looking right at it. Excuse me.
I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies. I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
Sure we get some medium statues in here so these guys don't evolve too haphazardly. And you also use this area, you know, put in a approximately right here and do you know, do a little, it'll be a little awkward arrangement, but we can put in a some stuff there for more population.
I have to go clear across the city with these goods. It'll take all day.
We're waiting for some cargo to be delivered to our ship.
Says they sold some reeds, but where in the heck are they? Got weavers right there, jewelers. There's the pirates, but where in the... Mission that guy. Come up here a little bit. Not going to worry too much about putting any temples. Mostly because I just want to put in a population area. Whoa, excuse me, but I felt good. Something to fix that debt. Reason, of course, I took out these guys, the 3 farms right here that were grain, and replaced them with barley because it's just logistically easier to do. Have that happen. Oh, he's like, where? I know there are things in this area. Wrong menu. Wrong tab. Okay, wunderbar. We now have more of a strategic population reserve. So, bearing this in mind, let us now begin to... I'm going to plunk down some work camps here. Suck up that unemployment like a sponge. We're starting to get some papyrus in. Quite empty yet. Okay. Oh, holy heck. So now. Oh, yes, yes. Tree, just remember. We are going to need timber. Set this guy up here as our wood. Decommission these guys, even though we just built them. I'm going to put the carpenter's one right there. Let's see here. Now let's maintain a 1600. Papyrus. Maintain 800. Rats again. Alright, so Ra and Osiris are both in need of stuff, so temples, Osiris, set up 5, Osiris pyramids, 5 Osiris temples, there. 5 to Ra. 2, 3, 5. This will, of course, has the double thing of, let's see here. Gonna set up another Lucky Post, another firehouse, just to keep an eye on these guys. Alright, we need the festival square. So we'll set up one here by the pyramid. 2. Alright, we are going to have to tax to the max, guys. Tax them, max them. Egyptian version of taxation without representation. We're going to make sure that we we're going to bring it down to 10%. Leave it bumped up a point.
Malaria doesn't... I hate collecting taxes from these rundown houses. It's hardly worth my time.
As said, the wealthier the housing, it's gives you the better stuff. Not have that deficit. You see, as I have said many times, in playing this game and playing the other city building games, some of my favorite scenarios are the Cleopatra. We have raiders! Let's get that hype train going! Welcome, Laser! Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having fun. For those of you coming in on the Laser Spammer raid, I am Osage Orange. I am a variety streamer. We are currently doing some city building Saturdays. Oops. Oh boy. Got distracted. We're currently doing some Pharaoh Cleopatra, and we are building the bent pyramid. So we just had one of our trade cities. What's it? Yeah. 20th century. I've never heard of that game. Never heard of that game. But hopefully you were having fun. So yeah, we're currently building the bent pyramid. Not long been putting stone on top of stone, so that is of course a football thing. We'll go from there. While I'm thinking about it, we will be having tomorrow, let's see, Festival Square. Oh, hello over there, White Cat. Just a second, White Cat wants out. That fiendish little feline, of course, being a cat, is always have those moments of, let me out! Or, let me in, Cheetah! Let me out or in, please! But, tomorrow, Sunday, at 1 p.m. U.S. Central Time, not sure if I'll be able to, bump it up to noon. Because, of course, you know, I need to get my sleep. Because my job has just been, especially with us now and officially in the spring season, it's just going to be a huge pain in the posterior trying to balance stuff because we're so busy at work, and I'm just going to be tired as heck. But anyway, got a little digression there. Tomorrow, Sunday at 1 p.m., if I can, maybe, not likely, I need, like I said, knock on wood, we're going to be finally, so I got something to drink right here. It's one of those things that, I honestly do need to get one of those. But, now no longer exports grain. Cut out those farms, which shouldn't shouldn't affect our overall supplies of food too much. I need to get that in there. But, yeah. Kaiser Punk was released yesterday, Friday. As I said at the beginning of the stream, they did actually manage, it was like either like this morning or late yesterday. I think it was this morning as I recall, because I pulled up Steam just to see what there was to be seen. Let's see here. Here is, of course, the Steam page. Boop! So, tomorrow, yes, we will be, doing a let's try, because I officially, you know, I've been looking forward to this game, but, you know, like I said, I do want to have it on stream, but with it being a city building game as well as grand strategy, you know, I've got some of the, you know, the game involves cogs, you know, it's part of the logo. The cogs are working in my academy. It's like, how do I want to do this game? How do I want to play it? But very much at the point with City Building Saturdays where it'll become overburdened if we try to add Kaiser. And, you know, we've got Caesar 3/Augustus, Pharaoh Cleopatra, Zeus Poseidon, Emperor, Pharaoh A&E, City Skylines, and finally, now that I have a GPU that can run it, City Skylines 2, that's 7 games. And, did I just hear White Cat? I think I just heard White Cat again. Just a second, let me check. Was indeed White Cat. Hi, White Cat. You attention needer, you? Are you happy to see through that arrow? You little attention needer, you. You're such an attention needer, White Cat. Get him there for a moment so that he gets some potatoes and all that. Give him the attention he wants. The attention he wants.
This city is
Osiris is proud to be worshipped in such a fine city.
Whoa, excuse me. I also need 32 blocks of granite, so I'm gonna reassign this plainstone to granite.
Ra loves to see his people. Ra loves to see his people.
These festivals are great. These festival crowds are so enthusiastic they make me want to leap higher.
Ra loves to see his people during the festival.
One can learn much. One can learn much about human nature at a festival.
We don't need to really worry too much about the culture rating. Already got the prosperity in the kingdom. Of course, population too, so those are, well,
I wonder if this. I love the art of the deal. I can't wait to trade my supplies.
Yep. And that's what happens is when trading cities stuff falls. Just gonna get rid of those so that we camps there, because they of course go on trees like a sponge. Let's go ahead here, we'll hold another festival to Ra. Oh, thank you, Ra. Yeah, that's one thing I wish Triskel and Dotemu hadn't mixed in a... sorry, I had to stretch there. One thing I wish Dotemu and Triskel hadn't mixed in A&E was the... I just see that stonemason take a tumble through the stone. Probably did. Yep. There comes, looks like another guy coming up. Yep. You see, working on a pyramid is hard. Easily fall down the ledges, and you know, it's... It happened again. There we go. I guess because the carpenter wasn't there, that's the it was glitching out. He was glitching out. That'll make the people happier. going to cut down the total number of stonemasons here, and we're going to increase the number of breweries. I'll start it. It's got me thinking a bit again about the trip, last year's Denver trip, getting to go to Great Divide Brewery. God, that was fun. Like I said, it's their brewery building. Their I forget the particular the other cross street, but I know they're located on Arapahoe, and it's an old milk processing building. So it was already, in large part, built to, process liquids. And so, that was one of those definitely interesting things, is that they were able to, the basic layout of the building was designed for, a brewing operation. So me and Trinidad, it's like I said, this is years ago. Found out about them from on my way home from the old grocery store job, yeah, it was just so interesting, the fact that they had, essentially, they were able to, of course, refurbish, what they needed to refurbish. And, gosh darn it, so, let me see here. I need to remind myself when, because it was like, sometime I think it was like within the last few years that Great Divide had one of its significant 22nd in Arapahoe, and 1994. So I inevitably chose a good year to go visit. Last year to go visit them, because last year was their 30th anniversary. Huzzah! But yeah, Tree Dad really likes their beers, and even my roommates have discovered, there's several of the beers that they like too. Let's see. Let me pull up their. In terms of their cores, roommates really like their hazy IPA and the samurai lager. And they also like the hibernation. Tree Dad, of course, he loves the Yeti series. And so yeah, they had a number of it was just so interesting to get to see, go to the brewery and see their stuff. They were, the time that I had the tour, they were kind of, they weren't doing too much. They were sort of doing some of the cleanup ops and, getting ready for the next work day. But, it was sort of a lull period when I took my tour. And, I was fine with that. I was like, I would have liked to have seen a little bit more. But getting to see some of the stuff that I did do, this was like, we got to see, the small tank farm, what the fermentation tanks are. It was just so interesting to get to see, this wonderful Denver beer is made here. And, excuse me, but it felt good. But, it was one of those things that, you know, it was so interesting to be able to see where the stuff was where the material is made. Like I said, we don't get it too often. Don't get it too often. But that's for me and roommates, and even Trinidad. There are times where he doesn't get to have. We normally stick to the more mass-produced beers. Most of us, both me and my roommates and Trinidad, tend to stick with the more mass-produced stuff because it's just, you know, a little bit more cost. We get our beer and it's a little more cost-effective. But at the same time, we like having more of this specialty material, you know, specialty beer that can be excuse me, be a difference. And they've got some real, like I said, my Trinidad considers the Yeti to be, you know, this, you know, sort of part of one of his spirit animals. And, you know, he'll be seen when you want to be seen, sort of thing. And only be seen infrequently in this case. Go ahead and order up another festival here to raw. Yep. There we go. We don't need to import any more plain stone. Cease imports. Did I not order granite imported? No, I didn't. There we go. Set back up a storage yard here. Yeah, it was a nice place to go visit. It definitely had the building itself being an older building, of course. It definitely had the feeling of being having been around. It was, in some ways, it was a little bit quaint in a way, because it was a much older building. Can I export wood? Rats! I was hoping I can perhaps reclaim some of my money. It's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is.
This city
is cool.
It's just crazy sometimes how wandering walkers end up in the oddest of locations. You guys want higher wages? I'll give you higher wages. There we go. That'll hopefully keep people from being, well, too pissed off. Yeah, there's been, you know, whenever those occasions when we get to go to a place and get to travel somewhere and get to see, like I said, I am somebody that love history. It's, you know, if you don't learn from the past, you know, you're bound to make the same mistakes as other people made. Why do that?
I wonder if the city has any sights I could see while they unload my ship.
Yay! Pyramid finished. Alright. Let's go ahead and do all these guys. It's 12 hours old. Spam bot. There we go. Just gotta love them spam bots. Not. More beer. Temples going so that we can make sure that we keep our people happy. Really looking forward to tomorrow being able to play Isaac. You guys to evolve into a 2x2, so hooray! Dispatch most of those burial provisions. Yeah, most of the stuff we need, all we need now is the monument. 2680, not bad for funds, personal funds. Hello over there, my cat! Corner of my, just a second. He, being the attention eater, wants out. silly, fiendish feline, once again being the attention. Excuse me, but I felt it.
It's the trader's life for me.
Ahead here. We're up in the festival. You know, thinking back to 2012, 2013, when I was still playing the disc version of this game, and I was still on one monitor at the time, and I remember, turning on the Rooster Teeth podcast, at least the audio version. Essentially, would pull up, I would turn the music off, turn all this down a little bit low, turn down these guys low, and I would listen to the podcast, and I would occasionally, have to flick windows to, pull up, with Gus, Bernie, whoever, said something interesting, or at least something that seemed relevant or science interesting. I would go say, hey, that sounds interesting, let's go Google it, whatever, look it up. And there we go. Okay, but yeah, I would, see how much, 20, that'll do. That will do.
Pharaoh commends you. The bent pyramid you constructed in his honor is magnificent.
Okay, we will now pull up. Is it really Sakara? No, it was. Just a second. Throwing up the break screen because I realized, wait a minute. Sakara is not, in this case, the correct save, because that was not the thing. So let me see here. Okay, it's Maydoom that I want. Basically, I'm having to go back to the come on, to the save files, and basically yank stuff out and put stuff back in where I want it. Okay, there we go. There we go. chatbot there, and get the game there, and screen. 9% finished. It won't take too long to get through this little bit. Here, guys. Jeez Louise, White Cat. A second. He wants in. I know you're there, White Cat. Okay, here we go. Excuse me, but it felt... Oh, that's where that quarter went. Hi, White Cat! Quarter there in my change bank. Yay! Step pyramid finished! Boom! And victory! Proceed.
Excellent. The royal necropolis you have endeavored to build is truly splendid. Our new Pharaoh Snofru is determined that this, the fourth dynasty, be remembered as the greatest ever to rule Egypt. Pharaoh wishes that our borders be pushed even further south. He has therefore decreed that we invade Nubia and establish a fortified city at Buhen, beside the second cataract of the Nile. There you must also erect a granite obelisk to serve as a beacon that this area forever belongs to Egypt and to Pharaoh. There is no granite to be found so far south, however, so you will need to import it from Abu. At Buhen, you will encounter fierce and seasoned Nubian warriors who will fight to the death to prevent us from establishing a foothold so far south. Do not despair, for after vigorous training at a military academy, your fighting men may emerge as seasoned veterans themselves. What's more, our military engineers have perfected the design of several defensive structures, such as fortified towers, walls, and gatehouses. These will prove invaluable in withstanding the onslaught of the Nubian army. Transport ships may also be employed to aid in moving your army around by water when necessary. To the north, we have opened relations with Enkomi on the island of Cyprus. This land is named for its abundant reserves of copper ore, which we are now able to purchase from them. However, thanks to a recently established Egyptian mining community at Serabet Kadim in the land of Sinai, we are able to supply our governors with copper at a much more affordable price. Supplies from Serabet Kadim are often erratic due to unrelenting Bedouin and Canaanite attacks against the settlement, and we are uncertain how much longer the Egyptian forces stationed there can hold out. Pharaoh's burial place, a unique and spectacular monument, is currently under construction at Dashur. From time to time, Pharaoh may request that you contribute some limestone to aid in the completion of this project.
Alright, Buhen, expansion into Nubia, population of 3K, Prosperity and culture ratings, each of 25, monument of 6, and a kingdom of 75. Okay. So, this is, of course, a very, very challenging in its own way mission. Let us go ahead and hit a save here. So, of course, we have got farm, waterloaf hunting, irrigation, work camp. We have chickpeas and barley. We have a little bit of farmland right there. And the rest of it is right here. Excuse me, but it felt good. We have access to gold. So we got gold seam right here. I've only played this particular scenario a few times. Quickly give myself that financial boost I'm going to need. Now I'm basically looking for that effect right there. Oh, there we go. This is probably the bit I'm thinking about right here. Let's quickly make double sure though on the rest of the rock here. I think it was just these two little seams right here and right here is the ones I'm thinking of. Slow modes. Trying to do right here is cram in as much stuff in the smallest space as possible. Alright, Bazaar, hello. Let's see here. Because of course we have this little gold seam right there and this one right here. This is going to be obviously going to have to be the place where we put in on this side of the river our gold mines. infrastructure buildings right here. Because knowing that this area eventually is going to become filled up with industrial stuff and all that, I want to be able to and other stuff. I want to be able to make sure. Let's see, prioritize infrastructure. I know you guys need a working recruiter. There we go. There we go. Finally got some stuff going there to make stuff happen. Shut up. I know some plots are too far from the road. I was about to say, let's go ahead and get some of the floodplain farms here built, but nope. Nope. Which we will do, however. Let's take advantage of stuff that we got. I'll leave some space down in these areas. I'm going to bring it up like that. Yeah, I know we don't have enough food production. So let's go ahead here. Let's reroute stuff to religion. And let's get a temple to Ptah going here. That way Ptah doesn't become too pissed off. like that. Okay. I'm just taking a quick gander here at the stuff. Let's see, pottery, papyrus, pottery, beer, linen, papyrus, copper, Maydoom. Buys beer, barley, linen, Menfer, Sorbet, Kadim, Comey, barley. That is going to be a major thing. That's part of the reason why, as I recall, because of the amount of beer production we can do. It's part of the reason why we have the ostriches. Alright, so let's go ahead here. Speaking of stuff like that. And to start getting this area here fully set up. I'm going to put up a roadblock right here so we don't have people wandering. This getting to that transport ferry location. It's okay. Two-block gap, partly to let some more room be had for service buildings, but also to give a little bit of a desirability gap that way, because of course granaries are of course deductors of desirability. They're not desirable to live next to. Go ahead and we're going to roadblock this off. Oh, I am going to what's it is. Well, since it's a small circle, I'll just use one firehouse, one arc post. Temple to Ptah right there. That way we can have the stuff on the outside. Let's come over here. Set up this will get game meat. This will accept chickpeas. And we're inundated right now. So, let's see here. Go, 24 months to comply. Let's go ahead here. We will set up a smallish community on this side. Since we already have access to some of the stone right around here, we're going to put industry on the 6th priority. Limestone quarry. There's no way looking for that. Quarry there without disrupting access to that gold mine, and so we will put up our storage yard right here in between the stone quarry and the gold mines.
There are so many places. Carrying water is not entertainment.
I'm satisfied.
I like to have a good time, just like anyone else. I wish there were more entertainers in this city.
Not bad. Last year, 1,300. 1,300 gold. Not bad. I mean, we still obviously lost money, but that's a given. I mean, look at that. Almost 16k in Debens for construction. Now no longer inundated, so we are going to go ahead here. Let's have some. Actually, a better idea. On barley. Access and not have to worry too badly about stuff. going to worry too much right now about getting these farms actually going. Especially given the fact that we have sufficient foods, reasonably sufficient food supplies with the ostriches here. I'm going to go and set up another.
Ostriches are nearly invisible when they put their heads in the sand. Now those are some big drumsticks.
I've never actually had ostrich. I know I've had emu, which is a similar kind of species. At least in terms of appearance, it's somewhat similar. Like the ostrich, they're a fairly large bird that can run fast. I've also had bison, too. Okay, here, let's, I'm gonna do some economic stuff here, guys, so... Excuse me, remember to have one up and running. Good. There we go. Let's go ahead here. We'll get these oddball gold mines going out over here. At least get the area staffed first. Get the access points going. We want to have them go. Also remember that this is one of the more, this area here is very susceptible to invasion, as I remember. So we're gonna unpry off that roadblock and just let people continue. Get some more people in. Okay. See. go ahead here. We need to start to industrialize, well, further industrialize. What a paradox. Make sure we put the road right there so it's easier for guys to transit back and forth. Let's go ahead and we're going to shut down our limestone industry because we're not going to really need it for the time being. Put in some storage houses here. Make better use of the land right here. Make sure this accepts beer. Oh! I just took a look at the time, guys. Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's also take a moment to save as a reference point. So yeah, guys, let's everybody go and everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. I got myself unmuted there, guys. Sorry about that. But we got a little bit of a stretch going there. You know, I've been wondering. I know that for sure that the Egyptians had access to both beer and wine. What else did they? What other alcoholic beverages did they have? Let's see. Honestly, don't know. Here. The thing here, it's like I said, I know that they had access to both beer and wine, so there is from Atlas Obscura, ancient Egyptian cocktails. Excuse me, but it felt good. Chucking a few roadblocks there. Keep looking at my local chat box because it's got me thinking about something else that I saw on Steam recently. Oh my god, just managed to spook White Cat. I found this out just the other day. I was at work. I was looking up, was just quickly checking, so, Canopy had gotten to thinking about beer here in Pharaoh. And I thought, I thought, you can make alcohol in Planet Base. And it was from the Planet Based wiki that I learned that earlier this week, on the 17th, 5 days ago, that Monday the 17th, Planet Base 2 was announced. And part of me was like, ooh! So there is the link to the Steam page. It won't be coming out till, what was that, 2026? Q1 2027. I knew it was Q1, but I couldn't remember if it was 2026 or 2027. So basically, it's going to be a lot like the original game, but we're going to be focusing more on, as compared to OG Planet Base 1. We're going to have be more focused on the solar system rather than other sorts of stuff here, other game scenarios. Alright, let's see here. What we need is a thing. And for this thing, we need start off here with the Jupiter School. Right there. Going to quickly divert workers to those guys. Dum-dum! Let's go ahead here and put up a juggler school. And of course, by having a huge influx of workers from people to evolve their houses, we'll be able to make things happen. Let's see, I want you to empty. You to also empty. This guy here will accept chickpeas. Infrastructure. Very idiot infrastructure. Let's go ahead here. Borrow, eh? money, 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 money. Yeah, when I get a branch interacting with my stuff. I couldn't remember if I could get a road there or not. Whoa, excuse me. Excuse me again. Alright, we really do need to up our pop. So, let's see. I'm going to take the somewhat more expensive route for the time being. So is that we can pottery. It's barley, pottery. Initially going to take the somewhat more expensive route. To import some pottery first, so as that if we get our population up just enough, let's actually establish a cap here on here. Go back here to Blue Hen A. I knew that was going to be a thing, so let's go ahead. spam develop our town here. Give it that big oomph. Let's help get ourselves going here. To be barley, eject that pottery. About that. Honestly, I'd love to divert the current military spending, the employees with the military, to something else, but I can't do that right now. No, we'll have enough workers. Stuff. Good. We're just getting some troops already, so we'll just hold on to getting more built for the moment. We'll hold off on that. So as that we can focus on getting stuff done. Good. Okay. So now that that is done, the workers we need. We now no longer need to import pottery. Let's quickly here, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Clay. It's always cheaper to import the raw material and produce the finished goods than it is the other way around, than it is to import the finished good. Knowing that these guys are fire hazards. Another set of anti-dum-dum systems. I've seen it. I get stuff to evolve. Careful on exporting barley for the time being. We will, of course. Set up another granary right here. This one looks not fish, except chickpeas. Do a little trick here. Roadblock right there. Then put the road right here. Position. Hello over there, white cat. I hear you. Storage yard right here. So accept copper. You want out, white cat, just because he wants out. Silly kitty. You know, that's always the thing with White Cat is when I'm not streaming or when I am streaming, got the door open and he is able to pass freely. But when I am streaming and doors closed, he cannot pass freely. He suffice to say has a roadblock. No, I have not forgotten celibate to be. I'm just merely trying to make sure that I can send them the biggest frickin' force I can. Which is better, sending out a wimpy, 3 partial companies of archers, or 3 mostly, if not completely full companies of archers. Or better yet, 2 full companies and, 1 partial. then Bravo. And then let us go ahead here. And, oh, good, they're at full strength, and they are veterans. So this means, of course, that additional XP. What the hey? What are you idiots doing up there with that stuff? It's supposed to be weapons. Also have the, boop. Let's go ahead here. We're going to shut down limestone. Import copper. So, see, look at that. Look at that. Only 5 in each company were left. See? See? Literally sending the troops at the last minute. Literally. Literally saved not only Celibate Kadim, but also increased my kingdom rating. So
The city is the best.
let's go ahead here. We're going to increase their desirability. So knowing that this is one of the attack points here, you have to be very careful with my development in this area. Let's see here what I can do. Something I can do. I did not mean to remove that apothecary. Do a little bit of a trick here. Get rid of this little bit right there. Well, it's not the smartest of moves, but when you need people, this case, doing things like I'm doing right here, right now, will actually help us out. You may be wondering, in what way, Tree? Let's see. I'm going to do a little bit of future-proofing right here. Now, we're going to roadblock these areas off. And eventually, we're going to be putting in a metric butt-ton of police stations. Just a sec, guys. Once again, the inevitableness of the attention needer, white cat. You, sir, are a butt. Alright, so, we do of course need to do the monument and all that. Definitely time to get, say, more military force down here. Aha! Alright. Okay. We're a little bit of reorganizing here, guys. What we're gonna do, help ourselves out. Another moment of work smarter, not harder, or at least trying to work smarter, not harder. Oh, stuff it. Not see that request there. We can still do some work on getting what I want done here. Done. police station and apothecary go down here. Excuse me, but it felt good. Let's worry about beautification, plaza. Let's worry about getting people in. Dispatch. Reads. Set up another potter there. Pyrosmaker 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do our initial import here. And we will not import. And let's shut down limestone. Import reeds. Really do need to set up some tax boards. Additional tax boards, I should say. So we can make the adjustment over here too. Not gonna worry about those farms for the time being. Route food production here to economics. We can make sure we maximize income. Finally do scribal school, so let's go ahead here. Scribal school setup, set a priority on them. There we go. And I didn't want to have to donate my salary to be able to make up the thing there. Putting that there for reference.
I don't mind living here. Things could it's boring here. I wish I could hire more entertainers.
Well, guess what? That's not happening right now, dude. Alright, let's do another importation of copper. Remember if I'd done Encomi or not. A little bit of an adjustment. Actually, no! Save that trouble. Need to be careful here with the way I do things. Idiot infrastructure! There we go. We need every single gold mine all in its weight in gold production so as that we can get our stuff done. Stupids. So we need to do this so we can power this. Idiot. Oh my goodness. Idiot infrastructure! Oh. You see? It caused a chain reaction. Called literally that stupid infrastructure decided to, this is not important. This isn't important. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Gosh, now I'm thinking of a gladiator. That's right. Wood. Create a marker point before I totally forget. Let us anti-dum-dum, as I like to say. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, boom. Darn about my dead anniversary. Export! Tree, you're a dum-dum! CC. Not carbon copy, but Charlie. Make sure that we have an empty dum-dum point. I'm drunk. Triple C. Oh, right there. We made it through that first thing there without too much trouble, so huzzah! We have a lot of weapons in reserve. Oh, we don't have troops. We of course need to finish getting our archer units finished, revitalized. So we'll let that start to go through here. We'll continue to let it go through here. Granite. 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 Actually do that. Allow us to do two things. First, we're going to do a little bit of a prune back right there. Secondly, bring that back. Excuse me, but it felt good. Which will give us a better ability to exercise security options. And, oh. Get even more police stations here later on. Should be able, I think. I always seem to remember there's there we go. Yeah, that helps a little bit. Oh, that was a dum-dum on my part. I'm a beast. The second dum-dum on that worship wharf right there. Go ahead and set a cap here on the stuff. Severity is rising, okay. Has the population need, got the prosperity. Don't need to be too panicky about stuff. Hello. Who's the idiot infrastructure this time? Structure. Quickly go use the little tree dance school. So I'm gonna have the game be in slow mode, so that way it's at least progressing a little bit while I do the business. So I will BRB. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Yeah. Okay, Pharaoh wants stuff. Let's give him his beer. Okay. We'll go ahead here and send off the military forces to Sarabat Kadim. Oh, Jay's Loways White Cat! A second. Freaking critter wants out. This freaking feline. But, you know, saying, you know, I thought of this little jingle of Sarabat Kadim, Sarabat Kadim, Sarabat Kadim. And that actually got me thinking about, the Egyptian gods arc of in virtual world arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! I got to see back in the day, and you know, so you know, thinking back on it and being a little bit more suffice to say informed these days. You know, it's interesting the fact of how much the 4Kids dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! The second Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. How much they censored the show or modified the show. For example, it was in one of the early episodes. It was like the second or third episode, somewhere in there. It was not the first, but it was like the second or third. It was after Yugi had used Exodia and smacked the darkness out of Kaiba. That, you know, as Pegasus was trying to make his maneuvers to get, you know, trying to take over Kaiba Corp. So, you know, you can get the holo technology that Kaiba was developing for the system, you know, its holographic gameplay, the dual disc system, there we go, that did it. And the two goons, you know, they're pointing their fingers at Kaiba and they remove the guns. 4Kids did. And, but I just found myself thinking, as I did my little Sarabat Kadim chant, I suddenly, going back to the point of the thing, is I found myself thinking about Gami Merrick, and I just, you know, I'd have to go check the wiki to see the amount of changes for the dub. Seeing these three 2x2s right here. I think it was or at least I'm recalling that it was in Yugi and Merrick's duel, Gami Merrick's duel. I just remember this, you know, several of the things I remember is, you know, when Yami Merrick being the, you know, the evil version of Merrick, you know, how his, you know, there would be times where, you know, it looked like his face was warping away from his body, being distended, if you will. And, just, you know, how, you know, it's, you know, Yami Merrick was twisting Merrick. Doing all this jazz, so. So, you know, that was a very interesting thing. I'm not sure how much of that might have been, you know, editing on the translation side or what. There we go. There. Another way to help us out a little bit. This is why I did what I did. Dispatch. Reduce the number of guys here. The number of papyrus makers, in part because, of course, want to have stuff done. Yeah, part of me always found that interesting, how the distortion effects on Merrick's face during the duel, and how, you know, Yami Merrick would completely dominate his other self, you know, unfortunately for me, once, you know, Yami Merrick had been purified and removed from Merrick, it seemed a little unusual to see, get used to the modified to the original Merrick, you know, the more placid Merrick, because, you know, you weren't, because I was a little more used to having, you know, this rantings of essentially a madman getting, trying to get their way. So, but it is what it is. Totally surprised me if even there's that. See, you see, I sent my entire force, and they still got what's it in? Plastered. That's right, I also need to do this. It's just... I sent my force and... At least in this case, you know, don't gotta worry too much about, too much damage. What? Tree, you dum-dum. White cat, sir. You need to hold your patience, son. I check out those two temples there to make sure because I knew they're gonna have to be rebuilt. Yes, sir. Why can't also again? Tell you guys, you sir, White Cat, you are just such an attention needer. Of course, as I've said, he's got this dog and a cat personality. So. Yourself there, White Cat.
There is no... I've been...
I hate collecting taxes from these rundown houses. It's hardly worth my time.
Got the wood. Oh, granite. That's what I was... Monuments. Small obelisk. Let's make sure we turn off the granite imports. Let's go ahead here and save as Echo. Wuhan Echo. Hi, White Cat. You're a little attention needer, you. Yourself there, White Cat. Keep the space there for troop landing, because like I said, this is an invasion point over in this area. See, 1 year. A second. He wants to be under blanket, kitty, so just a moment. Game's gonna still be running. Okay, hopefully the fiendish feline will be happy now. Just build up the supply here for a little bit. On our limestone. A little bit of a stockpile, so shut those guys back down. What was it? We finally have some stuff. save. Not only will it save employees, but it will also let me focus some of our stuff, more of our stuff here where I want it. Never easy doing all the stuff you gotta worry about. Oops. Yeah, I know enemies are closing on the city. One month. Okay, definitely. Echo. Let's check something here if I might be able to. Either, at least would have to be back a little bit and say that a little bit out or something. Can't really move the what's there. This time they are on this side, so. But as anticipated, of course, our military is going to be challenged. So let's go ahead here. About being able to reach destinations. There we go. Part of the reason why I'm trying to keep this area here relatively clear. More than sufficient money, we can return to importing copper now, even though it is now at a much greater expense. Weapons. There it is. It's like I know there are no sellers. Alright. Obelisk finished. So we now, let's see here. 3160. Yeah, well, all we need to do, of course, is just worry about the other one. Yeah, like I said, I found that, you know, in this game, I much prefer the military, the peaceful building missions, whereas like in C3 or to some extent in Zeus Poseidon, I always prefer the military missions. But also the building missions are quite fun in Zeus Poseidon too. Well, let's go ahead here. People are needing access to Denver. So let us go forth and build some Denver.
Thanks to your skill, Egypt now claims part of Nubia as its own. Through the city you have established, you have demonstrated Egypt's strength, wealth, and grandeur to the conquered Nubians.
Alright, now we're on to, of course, South Dashur.
Pharaoh Snofru has brought order to Egypt, and the kingdom now flourishes under his wise and benevolent rule. Snofru wishes to undertake another construction project at Dashur, even more ambitious than the bent pyramid already completed. Royal architects, surveyors, and engineers are confident they can construct an edifice whose sides rise in one continuous angle, culminating in a perfect peak. If successful, this will be the first true pyramid, and will be a worthy home for Pharaoh Snofru through all eternity. Pharaoh's wife, Queen Hetepheres, has recently given birth to a son whom they have named Khufu. Our people look toward the day of his eventual rule with much foreboding, for the seers of Horus, god of the Pharaoh, have predicted that he will show none of his father's benevolence toward our people. Though he will achieve many great things, they fear he will rule Egypt with unyielding tyranny. You may acquire wood from Byblos, since carpenters will have to build many ramps to allow workers to reach the summit of this great pyramid.
Alright, so, North Dashur, the first true pyramid, population 3K, culture 20, prosperity 30, kingdom 30, monument 32, kingdom of 55. So, there's that. No, it's often talked about that the views of, especially in this game, with the description there for Khufu is a little bit biased by the Greeks who came after Khufu, and it's more modern research since this game was released seems to indicate that he was well, there was a certain degree of truth, you know, to this, apparently. It seems more likely that the Greeks, you know, under the Hellenistic period, and subsequent peoples up to more recent times, you know, sort of went with this track that Khufu and then Khafre, his son, were both really, well, shall we say nasty? I've got a bit of land right here. I want to maximize it. Thought by more modern scholars within like the last couple decades that overall that Khufu was actually far more amenable than the Greeks made him out to be. Is that, you know, the Greeks, you know, based on their own experiences, you know, thought, oh, why would these Egyptians, you know, give up their freedoms to such a man? People in and try to cram as many people in as possible. So we'll take which I'll do in 12 hours. We'll definitely do here in 12 hours to have our first Kaiserpunk stream. So hooray! Of course, this is up here, some of the invasion points, and I want to build up a little bit of a military base here, so I'll put a couple resident, that way they can draw benefit, and give population access to other stuff over there. Sethikins. Raw dude. My God. Just thinking about, stuff like, Pharaoh, Yu-Gi-Oh, history and all that. Just Canopy's just going all over the place, guys. Canopy is just going all over the place! Map. Set things up here where I'd like to at least get some reference points for roadblocks so as that we can have as much stuff as possible when it comes to stuff. So it's one of these little things where with this island right here, all we need is just a few strategically placed bridges, and we should have more than sufficient protection against dumbing against not denying people kingdom access. That way we can help make sure that stuff can stay, well, stuff. Off on that. If that isn't irony, I don't know what is. This all again. However, Tree is using his brain place. It's a little boo-boo, but we can easily fix that. This time it'll work better. Hooray! Just a smidge, and let's check the look see here at the time. We'll go ahead and take our second break. So yeah, guys, let's everybody go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So, go ahead here and start getting some stuff done here. Apothecary and police station right here, so they'll be closer to the, excuse me, to the stuff we need them to be closer to. The people, that is. Go ahead and recreate the stuff we did over here. Don't go mispointing your mouse. Decommission the ability for wandering walkers to walk there, but for the moment, we will permit it. Stuff in. There we go. Yeah, get stuff in. So vocally, we are. Okay, guys, managed to finish that second little tree thing. I was didn't eat too much when I got home from work today, earlier this morning, so after work sort of thing, so oh, okay, I got a little something there, but one of those cases where I just needed stuff to happen. Irrigation ditches like aqueducts and roads can twist and turn as much as need be. Well, of course, I prefer to have roads straight as possible. Road adjusting here. We can continue to maximize the stuff. I know we won't be entirely perfect, but it will take us close to perfection as possible. Just kind of mentally computing right here, right now. I do know what I want to bridge there. Not just, put in that bridge. Blocks there. Build crane in the front. Right. We can. Yes, we can. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know we could do it quite like that. Just thinking, how can we get in some, firehouse right here by the work camp. Actually, let's move the archipos right here. That way we can make sure that he's not spawning in right here on this little spur road. And, you know, forcing despawn on, being forced to despawn whenever the inundation comes in. It allows me, of course, to get in the people into excuse me, head stretch. Allows me to get the residences in for the inundation stuff. And at the same time, I am able to do other things. That means I don't gotta worry about putting a water left right there. Gonna do a thing for straw, thing for grain. Right here, we'll leave the entertainment stuff right here. Excuse me, but it felt good. Let's go ahead here. We're going to put in our storage yards. Some of our storage yards. Pottery. Brick. Linen. Luxury goods. Papyrus. And this guy will store barley. I think we'll put some of our stuff in here. crossing right there. Having that one, get this one guy right here will help do those farms right here. Oh, I'm wrong about it. These guys over here. Yep. I don't know if that was 2 or 4. It's a 2. It's one of those. Am I remembering this right? That it's a 2 or a 3? Sarabat Kadim buys some grain. Maydum sells grain. Don't want that. Abu, nope. Salima, nope. Also, nope. ahead here. Medum, yeah. To a temple to Ptah in this area. That way they have the religious access and can thus grow. Doesn't have employee access. Oh, jeez. Alright. Give myself some money. Irrigation going on these farms. And there we go. We will be able to now get some stuff going here. Oh. Dum-dum! Dum-dum.
I fear that some of these, the gods' fiery wrath. I'm satisfied with this city. Look at that. Got some unemployment. Might be barely scraping by the skin of our teeth. Whatever. God, I'm trying to think of a good tree equivalent.
scraping by the hairs of my roots. How about that? Yes, roots do have hairs, root hairs.
Malaria doesn't seem to be a problem here.
Guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it an episode. Partly because, of course, we've been doing this a while, so... And B, of course, I need to be able to make sure that I get to bed so that I can get some more rest so we can do our thing for... Let's try Kaiserpunk tomorrow. So... Let me see here who, if anyone, is live, who is live. So I do appreciate everybody who's come out. So just a reminder, later today, Sunday at 1 p.m. U.S. Central Time, we will be having fun with, excuse me, with... let's try Kaiserpunk. And also later today, Sunday, will be another episode after that, after I get some errands run and all that and chores done. Be Titan Quest The Loot Grind, Monday, Thursday, another couple episodes of Let's Play Valkyria Chronicles 4. Next Saturday, of course, will be another episode of City Building Saturdays where we'll continue building the first true pyramid. So, we're going to go say hi to Misaki. I haven't said hi to her in a while, and she's had a lot of IRL stuff going on, so I'm going to go say hi to her. So go ahead and select the tree grove outside to bring you shade and water. If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes, at youtube.com/ excuse me, Osage Orange Gaming. Please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. So, let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who's come out. And I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.